All right, here we are. Fallout 4. It's been a while. The last thing I did on Fallout 4 was the video that I posted. And I don't even remember what I did. Alright, so we'll look around. Yeah. There's my Sluck with Joe armor. Why is there a TV set on my porch? Uh-huh.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
There's Piper.
Huh?
Ammo and weapons. Alright.
Thank you.
And food and stuff. All right. Great Mentat. Okay. Got the artillery players. I gotta make sure I loaded the artillery up. It's our charisma stuff to help out because we have no charisma. Okay, we got some food and stuff. All right. Right. We have 6 salvage beacons. Okay, we do need some more fusion cells. Let's see if we can make some fusion cells. Now, how many fusion cells do we have? $751. All right. All right. All right. One thing we're going to check into is taking independence. This Preston did drop that one on us. Oberlin Station. We just need to talk to Preston about it. But I'm gonna go probably I think we did Reese's quest. Yeah, we talked there. This one is 95, bought 95, so that one's not going to be quite as simple. And tonight we want to upgrade power armor sets again. So we are going to need a place to store power armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Carla said. Which this would be okay for 1 or 2 suits, but I want to be able to have the suits out and on display pretty well. But it will also help us get that one out of the weather, so let's put a couple of frames out. This is her lab, so it makes sense that she would have one place to park these and work on them and all that.
Do I look like I want to chit chat? Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, that's about right. That I would take the brand new one. All right, so first let's just repair it. And then told you guys I was going to do this, so it should not come as a surprise. So we got our T45 up here, and it is the pink Slocum's Joe paint job. There you go. All right.
Huh?
Huh? She says. And we're going to store that because we will probably need it later. Right. Nice. You have a frozen hamburger. Go eat it.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Drive-by, dude.
Identity confirmed.
Now, everybody remember we have hostile patrols, we have stalkers lined up, we have all that. If we go down, we drop our inventory right there and we have to go back and get it. All that being said, I'm crossing my fingers we don't go down, because that's still that's a rough thing to be able to, you know, go back and get stuff. Be Codsworth, yeah, and so probably need to get her some armor to go on top of the that's the serious suit. So probably need to get her some extra armor, at least a breastplate. But now we were out of something when I tried to build turrets at Lion Outpost, because she's got a bad feeling about the Brotherhood. So let's first go to Lion Outpost. And see if we have a supply line problem or if we're actually out of something. Because with Conquest, whenever you put a workshop down in Fallout 4, it has a tendency to sometimes have problems with supplies. Either getting people to work at the settlement or getting supplies into the settlement. Now there are, I did say earlier we're going to upgrade our power armor. There are a number of places we can go to upgrade our armor. One of those places is the one that has a radio broadcast signal and it's taken over with gunners. It's right down from the salvage, Big John Salvage or whatever it is. And there's something at Big John's that I would like to get too. It's a guarantee there once you get into the hidden bunker. It fits very well with the character being a scientist and an engineer. This weapon. Of course, we have to get through the infamous Fallout 4 load screens. Okay. So, well, there's our supply line. Would almost bet that's lion. Apparently I can't jump small distances. Yeah, that's lion. And we have hostiles. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. It looks like we took out most of the super mutants. With the artillery.
Ours now.
The synths did not have the tag on them, the stalker tag. So it looks like the super mutants were the stalkers. But how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There were 10 super mutants? Are you kidding me? I dropped artillery on them. Yeah, there were 10 super mutant stalkers. Wow. Luckily, we had the APC artillery. Luckily. Holy smoke. Okay, well, yeah, it's a thing. I don't remember what all I put here at Lion. But we can store stuff in the workshop over there, so now, so we don't have to carry it everywhere. That was, I'm still, that was a lot of super mutants. Okay. Now, let it do the supply line check. Okay, so we can put turrets out. That's going to be enough for right now. Yeah, that'll be enough for right now. Okay, so that one's going to go there, over here, down to there. This one over here. And we'll have the generator over here somewhere. Can't do the fusion generator yet. We need science rank 4, but that's fine. Right now, we'll put out one of these. Too far, okay. Okay. 3 missile turrets and 3 or 4 ballistic turrets. That'll do for now. Little generator over there. And then right now, set that right there. Right there. There we go. We got a little bit of defense out, but if things go south with the Brotherhood, we have a defense looking at one of their little outposts.
What's that for?
It's a light bulb piper. Where are you going? Right. Now, everything's probably not perfectly placed and all that, but we have power here. We have a bed, which, I mean, we had a bed in here, but that one's more comfortable. That's a sleeping bag. So yeah, there you go. Let's save. And yeah, some of them are actually turned towards that, but you know, we're taking precautions. Let's reload that one. Looks like we might need a discovered CIT. Okay, we got it. It just showed up here and I didn't see it over there. All right, so we have CIT. We're gonna need it. Okay, now I want to discover the castle. We're gonna go check it out. I'm not gonna do it yet. I want heavy weapons before we go in there, or at least a couple of different heavy weapons. I want to bring a missile launcher. I want to make sure we can get a flamer there in the castle. There is a flamer that we can get. And I have been thinking on her build because she's gonna have a commando plasma rifle and then a Gatling laser, but she's also gonna have access to a flamer, to a rocket launcher, even to a Fat Man when it comes down to it. She'll have access to it. Now, she's not gonna carry these all the time, but depending on the situation will depend on her loadout. We're gonna have loadouts built for her. A couple of the loadouts will have different types of power armor, but her main power armor is going to be the XO1 once we get it. But yeah, we want to go check out this. Now, if I highlight it, it's going to want me to go talk to Preston. I don't want to do that. So I just have to remember where the castle is. And basically, it is right here. So we're going to put a marker right there. That's where we're going. And on the way, the outpost or whatever you want to call it that we're looking for is somewhere over here, I believe. That we're gonna have to get to, that has our XO1 armor, and we may have to make a couple of trips to get our armor and everything out of here. But we have 6 salvage beacons, so I'm not worried about salvage and things like that. I'm wearing power armor though. You can't wear 2 suits of power armor, and unlike Fallout 76, you can't store it in your inventory. That would be awesome if I could store power armors in my inventory and they only weighed like 10 pounds. That would be freaking awesome.
Now.
Yes.
Soften them up a little bit. Dude was cooking breakfast. I mean, you couldn't get up though when the frickin' artillery shell hit the camp, killed all your friends. We'll probably come back and get him out of here later. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. That would get us some stuff, but yeah. That was a good artillery shot. Alright, Hangman's Alley's cleared. I'm having too much fun with this artillery, man. We have mobile artillery. Yes, please. Everybody's doing all right tonight. I appreciate y'all in here watching me. Feel free to chat. Keep me company. Kind of used to, you know, chatting now. When we get back, I'll have to check the amount of shells on the APC. We can also make more different types of shells. You just have to have the materials for them and stuff. I think there was like there's a Fat Man shell you can make. There's a napalm shell. The one that I'm using is a high explosive shell. It's very effective. Okay, so our marker's that way.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell ya. You made the right choice coming here.
I hear you. The place to live, I tell you. Ooh, that was a little glitchy. and stuttery.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
A lot of stuff seen better days, Piper. I was in cryo freeze for 200 years. I've seen better days. Hear the turret down there. It's at Leighton Towers. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful.
Motherfucker!
Hello there.
They're here.
Oh, they're definitely here. That's what we're here for. Can you shoot instead of standing? Oh, sorry.
Shit! Get down!
Yep.
Back up over
I've
here.
been blowing my loot everywhere, people. Oh, it's another legendary. Lovely. And that one will do damage to my power armor. Alright.
Real bad.
Need some cover fire. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole, he says. Gas mask goggles. Thank you. Again, poor puppy. Stupid raiders. I don't know where the body down here went. There was one down here. The dude in there, one up there. But somebody threw a grenade too, so no telling. Alright, well. Where'd he go? This one's legendary too. Probably his regular weapon he had. Yeah. Oh, they're all over the place. Revolutionary sword. Okay. Well, I'm taken care of. Okay, now there is the pit right here that's full of radiation and bugs. And if we go around this way, we've got to be careful because Big John Salvage is right there. Although there is something I want in Big John Salvage. We would have to definitely be able to take out all the super mutants to get to it. Don't know if our artillery's in range here either. That's another thing. Danger. What?
You hear a buzzing? Not for long, you don't.
You hear a buzzing? Did a bug see us from the pit? What are you shooting at,
Don't
Piper?
start what you can't finish. Guess we showed them.
Yes, we did show them. Good shot. I get. The APC is out of rage. I just noticed it's a typo. It's out of rage. So just like the castle, it will have range issues. Don't get in the way, Piper.
There you are. Now I'm mad. Here's trouble. You made a mistake. Now you pay for it.
Nice minigun.
You made your peace.
Perfect.
Damn, that was a quick to the head. Another revolutionary sword. Great. Okay, there's Parker. Yeah, she got taken out by that dude. We're gonna get over encumbered on these machine guns. What the hell? Get it all. Except for the boards. We don't need boards.
Still here?
Human time is done! This is the age of the super!
Well, I mean, I'm taking all of y'all out, so I'm not sure if y'all's time is now. I told y'all there was something I wanted here. Couldn't just let me come get it. I had to cause problem. I'm carrying too much. Alright. Alright for now. I think there is a workbench. Maybe I can do some stuff here, but it's fine. Need a shovel, actually. Remember, to get in here in the blue train car on the side, you have to flip that switch to turn the power on first.
I think we found a new frontier of foul.
There it is, the Railway Whipple. Plus some beer. Now, Big John and his wife came in here with their kids and they tried to make this their bunker. But it didn't work out too well for them. Because here's Big John and his wife. I mean, I can't, and there's a shovel there, that's gonna tell you a little something. I mean, I can't blame him for trying. No bolts would take them. But there's the kids. And more shovels. So there's the kids, and there's Big John and his wife. So the shelter did not work too well for them, but give them A for effort. I'm leaving the stuff on the kids' graves. I ain't touching that. We don't need supplies that bad. All right. We got what we came for. Now, I was thinking this is, it's like I said, it's something I've been thinking about. That is actually a really good weapon for this character because she's a scientist and an engineer. And that thing slings out some railway spikes and does some massive damage. So, yeah, it's going to be good, I think. She's primarily going to be an energy weapon build, but that's going to be kind of cool. We had two suiciders. There's usually one here, and there's one somewhere in the yard. We've had two, so that should be all of those guys we're gonna get to go pop.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Yeah, we're gonna set up and get it all out of here. Don't worry. No, I'm moving slow at the moment, but yeah. Forgot the hell, we don't have the building over there. Before we set it up, let's go over there. We did level up too, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Now, it was either going to be, I think it's either armor. No, that's 39. That's 39. What is science at? Science. That's what we're going to need right there. We are hungry, but I'll have to get out of the armor to eat. That's not a restriction I can put on Fallout 76, but I can put it on Fallout 4. We do not eat food in power armor. How would you eat food in power armor? No, I saw the gas master goggles, but we got one.
Nice.
Prior to the super mutants getting here, as if you guys couldn't tell, raiders had taken this place over, and raiders were holding Big John salvage. They got taken out by super mutants, so sometimes good things do happen to bad people. Wait, did I say that right? Maybe. Come on. Novice lock, everybody.
That's it.
Alright. Now this is gonna be hilarious because it's a cooler, but we're putting to fill that sumbitch full. Alright, I have 640. I think we're gonna hold on to the minigun for right now. And for anyone that doesn't know what we're doing, we're about to drop all this stuff with a salvage beacon, and I have people that'll come pick it up and take it back to Sanctuary for me. This is one way you can get over encumbered and still make it really well. Salvage beacons. If you play Fallout 4 and you mod it, salvage beacons are a great mod. Right here, salvage beacon. Anything else from this one? Whoa, what I put over here? Okay, I didn't. Oh, good. Thought I had mistakenly put something over there. There we go. We got 19 flares left. Good. We're out of range though, so it happens. We're gonna fix this up later. Okay. Now I'm going to keep the heavy weapon, but let's send this to Sanctuary Hills. There's the location beacon. There you go. That's how you set up a salvage beacon. Now let's go weapon. Let's put it on 4. Right, and let's get us a save and get out of here. Because we came here for the railway rifle, but we're also here for we're not here for a mine. Wait, what? Completed. What? Did we find another exit for it or something? I don't understand.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
We'll take all that. Gunners have good gear. He was jacking me up.
Designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Nice.
This message will repeat.
Again, plasma, very nice.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Sweet.
This checkpoint has been
Should,
designated
yep,
as a
Chinese
safe
stealth
house in
armor.
case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and
Okay,
ammunition.
and we leveled up. Yay.
This safe house is for military personnel
am not gonna lie,
Citizens,
I got worried.
including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
I got worried a little bit with the minigun not churning out enough damage. There were 2 gunner commanders. Almost said commandos. Commanders in here. 2. That was wrong.
This is an emergency
That's what
message
we
to
came
all
for.
Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in
Security's too
effect.
tight.
Apparently though, we can't get in there yet.
No way I'm cracking this.
Please proceed
But
to
we
the
did
South
level up,
Boston
didn't we?
Military Checkpoint
Yay.
Parade.
Hey,
Coordinates
Paul.
are available in your emergency handbook.
It's been a while since I've seen you, brother. Doing pretty good tonight. How are you doing?
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy
All right.
invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national
Yes.
This message will repeat.
I understand that, brother. I do. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope you enjoyed the stream when you get to watch it on TV. I'm doing my
This
best.
is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers.
We will come back and get that.
17 Echo
That is a
Charlie
full
Niner
set
are
of
in
XO1,
effect.
and that's our upgrade, baby. Yes, indeed.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel.
Yeah, I asked Grizz the other day. I was like, "When's the last time you saw Paul? I hadn't seen him in a while. He must be just busy as hell. Hope he's all right." Yeah, good to see you, brother. We've kind of gotten lost in Fallout 76, and I told him it was time to do some more Fallout 4. Right. Even though that speaker won't shut up, we're going to do a little rest break here. And
Emergency
eat and
protocol
drink and all that good
17
stuff. So
Echo
I can
Charlie
have a
Niner
beat
are in effect. If you are in
All right.
distress,
That
please
is good to
proceed to
hear,
the
man.
South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
Thing looks nice. It's suppressed. What's the fire rate? 40? That doesn't seem like an auto, but we can look at that
This is
later.
an
That's
emergency
nice.
message to
Oh,
all
sorry. Didn't
Commonwealth
mean to
Army
open that.
soldiers. Emergency protocols 17
for
Echo
ballistic.
Charlie Niner are in effect.
This, however, this needs some work, but yeah, this is what we're going to be
If you
aiming
are in
for.
distress,
And we
please
finally
proceed
have
to the
one.
South Boston Military
When
Checkpoint
we
for aid.
get back,
Coordinates are available in
excuse
your
me, when we
emergency
get back to
handbook.
Sanctuary, we'll have a look at it. The minigun's done its job.
This checkpoint has been
We're good to
designated
go.
as a safe house in case
We're
of
gonna
enemy
send all
invasion,
this to
and
Sanctuary
is currently
Hills.
stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Salvage team has been dispatched. Very nice. Now we need
This safe
to
house is for
eat
military
and
personnel
drink.
only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of
And
national
we're
safety.
running very low on water, so let's make sure we don't have any. Yeah, we're just thirsty. We have a little bit of tiny bit of radiation. We're gonna use a refreshing beverage. That's gonna properly hydrate us and save our 6 waters. All right.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers.
We've got our new armor just waiting to be picked up.
Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
We've taken out John Salvage, and we got a weapon that we can play with there. Taking out the gunners, we got a weapon we can play with here. Like I said, we got our armor, we just need to pick it up. So this has been a good trip so far, and we haven't even made it to the castle yet.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only.
Okay,
Citizens,
off we go.
including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Just thinking about it though, what is going to be the best way to come back and get our armor? You cannot have a in other words, we need to have some place we can go to quick. Now, we discover the castle, we could bring the APC to the castle and then just cut across. The reason I'm thinking this out is because we're not gonna be able to wear power armor. Now, I could make her a suit of serious armor, which will give her some armor protection before we come back and get this armor. And that may be actually the answer. That may be the answer. I think we're going to do that. We're going to go discover the castle. We're going to make her a set of serious armor, which will give her an armor class, a little bit of protection. And then she can make the run. Sorry, I've had too much coffee. Who says that? It's giving me the burps. Nobody says they've had too much coffee though. That's Travis.
Who is that?
Is this a Pikmin thing or is this a intervention thing?
Just going to waste
Food
otherwise.
paste. This is intervention. There's the intervention note. They were trying to stop the dude from eating the food paste because he was turning pink and getting violent. It's hilarious, especially if you know the history behind it. It's hilarious. Okay. Now we're going to be in Mirelurk territory here. Let's get some ballistic weapons going, I think. Don't quite have a crit, so legs. Can we get to the legs? There we go. There we go. We got the crit. Hit him in the legs once. To the right's where the Mirelurks are going to be. I'm trying to avoid them. There's a random encounter right here. I don't know what we're going to get here. It looks like we're coming in the... Yeah, I kind of came in the back way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scavengers. Hunter's pelt outfit. I don't have that. I may use that on one of my settlers. Now, I think that I want to discover the other side of the castle. So we're going to cut around this way. Because our... Whoa! Hey, how you doing? Get out of the cage. Oh, another one. Yeah. Ain't got time for that. Of course, there is a hostile patrol now. Great. With Bird. Alright, we're going for cover. You gotta have cover for the Bird. We cannot go to the castle yet because we haven't cleared it out. Great. Alright, so they launched a hostile vertibird. It should not be hard to spot. There's only 2 people with vertibirds. Harper, you didn't close the door behind you? It's a stalker. Poor puppy. Well, of course I know where I'm at.
Huh? What the hell was that?
What's that?
There we go, raiders. Out of the way. One ran for cover.
Really hold your own there, Blue.
Out of the way. Alright, that's the patrol. And the car blew up and the bodies are great. Bodies are thrown all over the place now. So, there's the bird. Gonna swing around for us. Get a good spot to get the bird. he going to swing back around and try to surprise us? That's the question. Oh, the truck's on fire. Oh. Michael, I don't actually just add people on Discord like that, and most of the people that have given me ads like that and tell me to add them to Discord, they got banned by Twitch, not me. So, you know. I don't think it's paying attention to us. Yeah, I don't think it's paying attention to us, so I'm not going to worry about it. Now, if it drops on us, that'll be a different story, but let's do a save because we... Hello?
Help.
We'll take the combat armor.
Been a long time since the Minutemen lost this place. The years haven't been good to it.
Oh, that's a story you know, huh? Alright, so we discovered the castle now. We can bring our APC here. Should be able to, actually. I'll still burn a bird, no longer a threat. I wasted drum and a half on it. That's enough. I'm almost out of ammo for this thing, so yeah. Alright. Now we just have to backtrack and then finish up what we were wanting to get done. Now our APC is up in here somewhere. Let's put a marker. Yes, indeed. Oh, if they had salvage beacons in 76, shit. All right, so we gotta watch out for the super mutants and just try to make our way back, because super mutants are gonna be right over there. That Beantown, not Beantown Brewery. That is Gwinnett. Yeah, had to think for a second. That's Gwinnett over there. And we actually have damaged armor, so we're gonna have to be careful here. And it's dark. I know we could fast travel, for those that are thinking why not just fast travel, but I don't fast travel a lot in Fallout 4. We do fast travel, I'm not gonna lie about that, but we don't do it a lot.
Blue, we're not. I see you! Wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, I saw him right off the bat.
I can carry something if you need me to.
I'm not over encumbered yet. We're just gonna hope we don't run across the death claw that you usually get down here. Looks like we got ferals. Yep, we got ferals.
Unexpected.
Oh, they took out the postman. What the hell, man? I'm also with you on losing out on the storage too. Man, unlimited storage in 76 would be phenomenal. Hey Raiders, how y'all doing?
But you die on me.
For now.
Yeah. Alright, the fire's over there. That should be where our armor's at.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national
I question if they've ever played Fallout 4, to be quite honest.
This message will repeat.
Because anybody in their right mind that would say, okay, there's storage, we're going to give them 1,200 pounds for storage, but it's going to be all this stuff combined. Man, I can do 1,200 pounds in armor.
This is an
In no
emergency
time.
message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers.
I can do 1,200 pounds in weapons in no time. Well, I hit Big John Salvage tonight and probably had 600 pounds in just weapons. You can see my salvage teams are working hard there. I'm glad we decided to go ahead and do it this way. Let me save it. Oh yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I just, like I said, I have a problem wrapping my mind around 1200. Who came up with 1200? And have they ever played a Fallout game? You know. I mean, hell, I can go to Corvega and walk out with 1200 pounds on me. You know, and that's one trip. Now, in Fallout 76, we log into the game every day. We farm every day. You're thinking we're not going to get 1200 pounds of stuff too quickly? I'm sorry, what? He does not have a scoped weapon yet. Once we take the castle and get Ronnie Shaw in there, we'll get access to the last minute after a while, and then she'll have a scoped weapon. But I mean, you know, we're from Fallout 4 in the 76, so we...
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
1 second. Pipers are going to be unhappy, but, oh well.
Yeah, chems were never really my cup of tea. You have fun.
You have fun, though. Alright, and... that says the stash limit at release was 400. God, man. Oh, I'd have never shut up. I would have never shut up. Sorry. All right, now I'm gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff that we have that I was gonna use for other things because I want to get spray and pray off her. Spray and pray when we take the castle, it's going to be invaluable. And remember what I said earlier was we're going to have kits set up for her. Plasma infused hunting rifle, I am never going to use that. We may not have to sell anything but weapons. I don't know. How much is spray and pray going to cost me? 1400. Okay, well, give me that. I was gonna save that, but I'm still gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep that. $400 is definitely insane. Holy crap. I would have never shut up. I'd have been bitching about that from the word go. And I'm still going to try to buy the 45 off of her. We'll see what I can come up with here, though. No cigarette cartons. I need all those. All right. You're 45. You have 311. It's 1,000 caps just for 45. I will make 45s. Give me my 17 caps and my spray and frame. Thank you. All right, Ushanka, Baltic lab coats. Oh, I don't need the both glasses either, but whatever. Road goggles. That's the +1 intel. There we go. That's all my intel. Okay. Now, when we get back to Sanctuary, we're gonna have to get water and ammo and other stuff, but we'll get there. Let's save that. Gris said I'd have requested my money back. I may have too. Yeah. But that goes with me saying that when it first came out, I'd never play it.
See those big lights? That's right. Working
Yeah, I have that.
electricity.
Well, maybe not Sanctuary, but never mind. Why does Diamond City have no female guards? It just hit me. There's not a single female guard in Diamond City. I'm not questioning that from any kind of, y'all know me. I don't do that. It's just a curiosity. I've never seen any female guards in Diamond City. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. You want me to play Fallout, but I can't build that much. I can't show off my armor because it disappears back into my inventory after 30 seconds or a minute. What? But I mean, they got a genius sitting back there at a desk somewhere that goes, hey, we'll just sell them display things and they can put their armor in the displays. Right. Thanks. But I'm used to those aspects of it by now. Oh, more super mutants, huh?
Let's play, little human!
You are not running up on them. Okay, you are gonna run up on a power armored. Okay, alright, well. Keep running that arm. I tried to warn you.
Found them and they do not look friendly.
None of them look friendly. What do you mean they don't look friendly?
Human time is done!
There's usually a third one. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, and it was a legendary. Okay, well, give me that. I may eventually make up some synth armor for her. I don't know. Don't care. We'll take the photo. And by the way, anybody that doesn't know, this is a heavily modded Fallout 4. Oh no, they do not. No. Especially when the first time you actually meet a Diamond City guard, they're fighting 4 super mutants and 2 hounds and getting their asses smoked. Okay, so we're going to take the APC to Sanctuary. As y'all can see, I do have, let me word myself correctly. I do have some turrets. I have 3 missile turrets and I think 4 of these set up to guard this compound over here and my compound. We all know whenever I do what I'm going to do with this character, though, they're going to be the bad guys. So it's also set up to take them out whenever they go bad. Whenever they don't like me anymore. I need to check because I used artillery shells. How many do we have? We got 10. Okay, we're fine for now. Alright. I was also thinking Covenant. Covenant doesn't have female guards. It's just kind of weird to me. Get stutters like that sometimes. We're coming in Sanctuary. I don't have Sanctuary built up very big right now. It will get there eventually, but we still get some stutters coming in. And the ghost houses on the left and all that. Now we saw my salvage teams out, so it shouldn't be too long. I've got weapons I want to redo. I got to build her a suit of serious armor so that she can go without power armor and get the other set of XO1. And Grizz, you may get a chuckle here. Oh, Covenant is definitely strange. You may get a chuckle, Grizz.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
I'm just repairing. I ain't got nothing to do with printing presses. We took on a whole camp of super mutants, a whole camp of gunners, multiple Mirelurks, 10 stalkers. Yeah, we needed to repair. That's our 2 Slocum's Joe, though. T45, T51. Yay. I love my T51, y'all. Y'all know that, though. Alright. Let's dump off all the junk. How many 45s do we have? We have 1,500 rounds for 45. We're good, I think. Okay. But we will have to drop off something else. But give me the 1,500 rounds. Hey, Anthony. Ain't seen no dead paws tonight, but let's see if any of them got back yet. Salvage beacons, no. We have 2 out. That's our railway rifle. Our plasma rifle. I think that's the only 2 things we picked. I wanted to go to Big John Salvage for the railway rifle. Good googly movie. I can't even say it now. Yeah, we were talking about you last night, Anthony. Hadn't seen you in a couple of days. We weren't worried yet, but you know. Do we need another refreshing beverage, and we need a lot of purified water. We need about 16 purified water. Let's see, do we have any? No, we don't. That makes me sad. But we do have refreshing beverage though, so we'll just pick up 2 of those and I'll get some bottles. And when we go to take the castle, I'm gonna try to remember squirrel stew. Rumi? Nice. 85, huh? Yeah. Rumi just made 85 on her Panda Monk. Very nice. Okay, M14. We're gonna probably drop the lucky, because we're gonna take the spray and pray. You want to take a spray and pray when you go to take the castle. Yeah, we figured you were pretty damn busy, brother. We just hadn't seen you, you know. But when you go to take the castle, you want to take the spray and pray for all the Mirelurk eggs. You have to take out a bajillion of those bastards. Or you don't have to take the spray and pray. You can have a flamethrower. You can have any kind of exploding weapon, honestly. But we don't have a flamethrower yet, so we're gonna take the spray and pray. Okay. And we will drop off the ammo and stuff and figure out what we're taking with us for this kit. Like I said, I don't have her kit set up yet, but I'm eventually going to have where whenever she has a mission, she picks the kit, which will be weapons and power armor and all that. She'll pick the kit, she'll get the kit, and she'll do the mission. All right, let's see. Spray and pray. It's already going to have pretty much the best stuff on it, but I'm going to do a reflex sight there. Yeah. There we go. All right. It's ready to go. And I may actually drop off the Righteous Authority because it has not been hitting hard lately. Yeah, Fat Man, Flamethrower, Burn the Heretics. Hell yeah. Missile Launcher. I want to take a Missile Launcher to the castle for the Queen. Normally, I like to get her softened up with the Missile Launcher. But I got to check to see if we have one. If we don't, we do have a Fat Man. We're definitely going to take some heavy weapons on this one. show. Now I need to make her a set of serious armor. Very serious about this. But let's see. Let me go to the chem lab. Can we do that? No, we can't. We need a sensor module. Dadgummit, man. I need a sensor module, and I can make my talking Pip-Boy. Let me go serious armor. That's the normal set. Can we can make Aurora. We can't make Sunflare yet, so let's make Aurora. And I'm gonna, I explained this earlier, but I'm making this for her because we have to go without power armor to go get our other set of power armor. And then we're gonna bring it back here and we're gonna totally rebuild the XO1, and then we're going to the castle. So we're gonna make 2 trips, but it will be worth it. Let's see if we have any bottles. I just saw bottles. Beer bottles, 23, that's enough. Yep, give me those bottles. And I will chat with you guys, because, yeah, we're going to be here for a minute. But unlike Fallout 76, we don't get radiated getting water. Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4 is a staple of my channel, and I hadn't played it in 2 weeks. I hadn't streamed it in 2 weeks, so yeah, had to do with Fallout 4. Besides, every now and then it's good to get into something I'm very familiar with instead of I'm always asking questions in 76. Right, that's true. Remy says only stupid questions one not asked. So there you go. Besides, I miss dog meat. No, I can imagine. We heard dog. And for anybody tuning in, this is my scientist character. That's why she's in a lab coat and a Ushanka hat and some road goggles. It's all about the intelligence. As soon as I finish getting this water, I will show you her stats. And thanks to Hillary and Grizz, I have charisma clothes on her, so we can boost her charisma sometimes. Probably me too. Even though room is off, I will probably still get sleepy around 2 o'clock. Okay, so for the new people, sleepy by 2 o'clock. She has 14 intelligence right now, and she runs around in power armor, so she doesn't wear armor. But we're fixing to get a brand new set of XO1 that we just found. Strangely enough, I knew exactly where to go to find it. 11 years of playing this game, I guess. I don't know. You can see our charisma's 2, which is why we have a set of charisma clothes, and we have great mentats when we get ready to buy something. We can get her charisma up to 14. So it's like, it doesn't hurt that she doesn't have charisma. As far as the perks, I went in and modded these two. These are not earned, but I don't feel like messing with it because you have to have a high charisma to get this. And I'm like, that's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that you have to have a 6 charisma or 7 charisma to be able to build workshops, set up supply lines and all that. But her main thing is going to be armor, gunsmith, and science. She is a scientist and an engineer, so she will use like makeshift weapons, things like that. Our signals just dropped, so we're going to stand here and talk about this for a little bit until maybe they all pick back up. They just dropped into the red. But we got Scrapper and Scrounger and all that good stuff. Say again? Right. We're going to get more into Commando. She's going to be a Commando heavy build. Mostly her weapons are going to be an automatic plasma, the one you get from the Institute. I can't remember what it's called. Experiment 18A. She'll have a Gatling laser, and then she's going to have the last minute Gauss sniper rifle once we get Ronnie Shaw opened up. Those are pretty much going to be her weapons, but I've decided, since she is a scientist and an engineer, we're going to be using stuff like the railway rifle for some things, and you know, just different weapons and stuff. But each mission, like I said a few minutes ago, will be set up where she'll have kits that she picks from, what armor, what weapons. It'll all be set out already. I'm going to have weapon racks and everything set up behind the power armors. And then she'll just go pick what she wants, what kit she wants to do, and pick the kit up and go do the thing. Let's improve Aurora if we can.
Takes my mind off things.
Because this is the only armor she is going to have going after the new set of power
Well, that looks like it could take a beating.
Let's see, we do have Ballistic Weave Mark II. That's going to be about the best we're going to be able to do, because I don't think, well, we got Mark IV, never mind. We have Mark IV. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Now, like I said, it's going to take us 2 trips because we have to go get the X01, come back, doll it all up, and then we're actually going to go take the castle. I missed it. I did. I missed it. I was like, I want to play Fallout 4. I haven't played in 2 weeks. So let's see. There's. Say again. Okay. Rumi's timing's impeccable. Let's see what we're looking like here. The Aurora. Okay, so Piper is wearing just a regular set of Sirius. It's completely black. The Aurora has the red overtones, and the Sunburst has red with yellow overtones in it. That's the only differences, and they're higher armor class. So this is the Sirius armor suit. I think this one is no fall damage. You get a little bit of extra jump height.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Well, shouldn't you be getting to work? Yeah, you get a little bit of extra jump height and you take no fall damage. But other than that, you guys saw the armor whenever I upgraded it. There's Piper's. You can see hers is just the black set. She's wearing the basic Sirius armor set. There you go. That is a mod. If anybody wants to know, that is a mod. Evening time, so we don't want to be out and about in the dark too much. Signals are still red, by the way. That's why some of you watching on YouTube are probably seeing some pixelation and some cloudiness and all that good crap. I love it when the signals drop. Right. Oh, I got an infection sleeping in my own bed. Yay. All right. Yeah. Antibiotics. There we go. Yeah, that massive pixelation, that's stupid. Signals hopping in and out. Oh yeah, we have a settler that showed up in the Wasteland doctor outfit. You can see on the shoulder that there's a black spot. I can't do anything about that. That's hello, thank you. Food. Spicy food, she says. Y'all gonna have to excuse me a minute. Thank you. Chewing on that, honey. Okay, let me save it because the signals are pissing me off. But we'll try to use the APC and we'll try not to get into anything if we can. Oh, that is a little spicy. Nice. I would pick Fallout 4 any day over Helldivers, although don't get me wrong, me and Grizz, we really enjoyed Helldivers until they started nerfing everything. But I have a ton of Helldiver content on the channel, just haven't played it in a long time. Helldivers is in the same category as Oblivion. They make my graphics card go, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, Fallout 76 is perfect for me. It doesn't do that. I don't know why, but let's see if we can get to the castle. We did discover it, so we can right there. It's gonna. Uh-oh, the engine won't start. 5 steel, 5 aluminum, 2 oil, 2 adhesive. Wait, I don't have any junk in here. I pulled all the junk out. Damn it. 5 steel, 5 aluminum, 5 oil, 2 oil, 2 adhesive. Okay. Remember I said I don't fast travel very much. This is one of the times I will. Okay, 5 steel. Aluminum. Adhesive. Oil and steel. Okay. Oil. and steel. I'm low on steel. Fallout 4 it is. Hell yeah, brother. No, ma'am. You go lay down. You don't stare at me eating. Go. Okay. And we're off. Go lay down. She is hoping I dropped something, but this is too warm, Barb. Be wise. Mm-mm. Well, I ain't sharing with her, so yeah. Crossing fingers the signals have straightened out now. We'll find out. Okay. Let's save that. You always want to save right before and right after using the APC. And let's get a little bit something to eat. Steak is good. Deathclaw steak is good. All right, and we're going right here. So let's place a marker right there. All right, we do have our armor on. We are going to need to drop some weight, but we're okay for right now. Let's put this on 4.
I hear something.
Super mutant. That pepper hit wrong?
Time to die! Yeah!
Now.
Annoyed.
Noise. Oh, Mr. Parker Quinn. Nice day. Now, Parker Quinn. He tries to get you to use a credit card in Fallout 4. He tries to sell you on the idea of a credit card and calls you a retard. That's what he says, not me. However, there is a secret to him. You can glitch him into one of your settlements. Well, actually, just try to get him to follow you around and kind of boost him and push him and get him. Anyway, you get him into one of your settlements, he turns into a tier 4 merchant. I would rather put a bullet in his head. Just me personally.
Light him up!
Who's there?
Kidding me? No, I'm not kidding you. I'm here to kill you. Where y'all at?
Feel that? It's called fear.
Hey, I'm looting. Y'all should know not to throw something at me when I'm looting. I think he lit himself up.
Guess we showed them.
Oh, yeah, we don't have power armor, so I'm probably gonna drop some of this because we're a little ways off from getting the power armor. Let me put some stuff on you. And we're about to be in a rad storm. You can have that. And you can have both the light machine guns. All right, there you go. And we're going that away.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including
That's one way to
non-military
keep
family
out
members,
uninvited
will be
guests.
turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
Yes,
I already hacked it and unlocked it. I gotta do it again. Okay.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect.
Alright, secret. I've told a lot of people this. When you come in
If
to
you are in
hack,
distress, please proceed to
on the
the
left hand
South
side,
Boston
just pick the
Military
top three.
Checkpoint
One
for
of
aid.
the top three.
Coordinates
Go
are
start at the
available
top
in
and
your
go down.
emergency handbook.
3, and then get out. Come back in. You do that over and over. It's always going to
This
open it
checkpoint has been
on one of
designated as a
those
safe
on the
house
top
in
3.
case of enemy invasion,
Just
and
like
is
we
currently
just did.
stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
It may take you a couple of times going in and out, but it'll open it and you don't have to go through the minigame.
This safe house
Or
is
you
for
can just get
military personnel only.
the mod that just lets you unlock them automatically. I haven't bothered. You 69, dude. Now we have our
This is
first
an
set of
emergency
XO1.
message to all Commonwealth Army
Now we
soldiers.
get back,
Emergency
and
Protocol 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in
like I
effect.
said, it's going to be some back and forth, but
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint.
we're gonna get it all dolled up and ready to go. Besides, signal's still kind of going up and down a little bit, so yeah. We'll make the best of it though. Oh, I know where we're at. The station's right over there, but I'm gonna get this fusion core. Go. I mean, technically, right now, we could go take the castle. But I don't have my heavy weapons or any of that.
Someone there. Huh?
But it was a big
Gate there.
disappointment when the local drunks found out that thing's empty.
Oh, and we can't jump it, so just go through that gate. Would have been cool if we could have jumped it, but oh well. Don't worry, Castle. We'll be back. About to be another radiation storm. Look at how the leaves are rolling around there. I'm almost done eating, just to let y'all know, so I can quit chewing in your ear. There's the rain. Unfortunately, we can't do jetpacks yet, but this set of power armor will eventually have a jetpack.
Identity confirmed.
Normally I go with an Institute paint job. We haven't discovered the Institute yet, so it's probably not going to be available for this armor yet. When it becomes available, though, we will have Institute paint on this one. rusty and shit.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
All right. No helmet. Now we are low on steel, so this does not require steel. You can do Mark 5. Honestly, it looks like we need to do another trip in the Corvega. We're gonna do Mark 5. Yep. And what kind of paint are we gonna do? Don't like the improvised stuff. That is a mod, and most of the time it does not look good. Hate to be that guy, but it doesn't look good. Game of the year, Enclave paint. That might be interesting. Military, lead, Voltaic, prismatic, chrome, tan, EMP shielding. A lot of times I'll go with the EMP shielding or the where's it at? Prism. I think I want to see what the game of the year. It's not really game of the year. It's gear of the Enclave. It's what it is. But I want to see what that looks like. Right, and for this we want intelligence, internal database. There we go. I can name whose fault that is. We want the purple headlamp. Actually, no, this is it's gonna be, let's do bright. We'll do purple later. With the Enclave, it looks like the orange lens. And we can't really do anything with the arms. We don't have any melee combat. That gear of the Enclave. Yeah, we can't do anything with those, so arms are going to be easy to do. Calibrated. Now I wonder if this is gonna signal to the Enclave that she has some of their gear. I would find that hilarious Because she knows who the Enclave is. She's pre-war. She knows who they are, and she knows who they were. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't know anything about them after the war, but she does know that there was an Enclave. They were part of it. But yeah, and torso. Now with this set of armor, we're gonna have to farm up a lot of aluminum. And core, support refresh speed, right? Tesla coils. Tesla coils are kind of cool, but this one, yeah, we need rank 4 armor, rank 4 science. We can get the jetpack. But I'm thinking action point refresh speed. To be quite honest, this is a VATS build, or it will turn into a VATS build. So let's do core assembly for now. And we leveled up. Yay.
Handy, aren't ya?
There that beautiful thing is. May get another set of XO1 to put the Institute paint on and leave this one alone. That looks badass. Because almost all the Enclave that I'm aware of in this one they're in XO2. They're in XO2 or Hellfire armor. They're not in XO1. That looks really cool. Okay. What time is it? Nope, we sleep and then we go to the castle and take it over. Well, we got to go through our weapons and everything too, so. I'll stop talking. And so it will get daylight soon-ish. So I need to put a box here. Now, eventually we'll have these behind all the workbenches where the armors are, and she'll be able to pick what gear she needs. But for right now, we're going to put this here and store. We're going to store what I don't need. We're going to leave the Lucky Manuel. We're going to leave the plasma grenades. We're going to leave Righteous Authority. We're going to take the 10 mil and the spray and pray. So let's see. Ammo. Gonna be 308. To store all that. Yep. Okay.
My own pre-war relic.
Well, that's just the weapons and stuff we gotta store. We have two fat men. There's two fat men. I'm one of them. What? So if I can't find a missile launcher, we'll take a fat man. But oh look, it's a missile launcher. Now, if that was the one that does damage against Mirelurks, that would be awesome. Let's see what else we got though. Normal missile launchers. I have two railway rifles. Hey. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of, I need to get my salvage beacons back out. There's my plasma rifle. Scope Gauss. Which we will set those up for different kits later. We're gonna go take the castle first, then we're gonna worry about kits and stuff. It looks like that's the only missile launcher we have, which is gonna be the hunting missile launcher. Yeah, hunter's missile launcher. So that or a fat man, that or a fat man. Can shoot more missiles than I can mini nukes. We're gonna take the missile launcher. We got the spray and pray, the missile launcher, and the 10 mil. We're gonna get a flamer at the castle. I'm gonna try to bring some extra fuel though. Right. Let's look at ammo. Missiles. We have 14 missiles. We have 10 mini nukes, but we'll take the missiles. And do we have first fuel? Flamer fuel. We'll take it. We actually need some more flamer fuel, but we'll pick up a few there.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
Missile. Boom. We can do a quad
Stay sharp.
barrel.
Don't let your guard down.
Hey, I'm gonna have a quad, y'all. Can only do scope, so I'll probably leave standard sights. This is what I want, but that takes 2 science, 4 gun nut. Hold on, did we get a level? Hang on. But it's got to be 39 per gun nut, I think. Yeah, we do have a level. Yeah, 39. So we're ways off from targeting. We want to do demolition expert. Spray and pray, missile launcher, demolition expert. Let's go back and we're gonna leave it with standard sights. I'm gonna put a stabilizer on it. And we don't have Slocum's Joe paint job for this, but oh well. I like the tunnel snakes. We are going in enclave armor. Proper mods off. Just welcome to my house, make yourself at home.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
That's so, okay. I'll try to remember that. so I'm gonna drop off her charisma and intel clothes. We'll pick all those up later. She's at 298 of 450. I'll transfer all this to a workbench in a minute. We're getting ready to leave. How many psycho jets do I have? 18. That should be enough to take the castle. If it's not, I got a problem. Right? The dialogue sometimes. Oh, we need to actually pick up our other supply salvage beacons, because both of them should have been dropped off. Two salvage beacons. All right, we're at 294 of 450. We'll have to make a go of that. Okay, weapons, and we're gonna pick up, like I said, we're gonna pick up the we're gonna pick up a flamer for 3. We only have the artillery flares. We will be in range because we're gonna be in the damn parking lot. I would imagine so, yeah. The one that really gets me though is I don't remember the last time I had clean fingernails. Well, clean your damn here's the switchblade. Clean your freaking fingernails. What the hell? I know there's a couple of people that are not assigned to jobs. We'll get those later. 'Cause I've already seen 2 new people in there. And for some reason, I think we got, whenever I put on the charisma clothes and took the great mentats, I think we got a couple more people in. So, it be what it be. Let's go take us a castle. Because, we're building up a military here, so, yeah. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, they're stalking us. We're in the perfect spot. If I had some more, robots here, we'd be doing good. But we got Codsworth and her. Where y'all at? Go get them.
What's all this then?
What's all this then? He's gone to something. Yep. Y'all watch my mobile weapon platforms.
Hostility mode suspended.
They're no longer a threat, but they know where I'm at. Okay. I think just went and took care of it over there. I don't even know if we're gonna find. I wish that Fallout 4 had the bodies that would show up like 76 does, but they do not. There's a mod for it, but I haven't bothered with it.
Just going to waste otherwise.
Triggerman, okay. There's never just one. Yeah, there's never just one. We just got rid of your bodies from the last time, guy. I just want to get the tags if I can find them. If not, I don't care. We should be good now. Of course, now the last time we went to the Cambridge police station and there was hostile stalkers out, there were 10 super mutants. 10. I threw a freaking APC flare down and hit them with artillery. For those that don't know, this APC has a mobile artillery on top. Yes, it does. It's awesome. I'm going to use it on Mirelurks. I don't know if you remember, Grizz, but I used to have working showers and toilets. And I would put them in all the settlements. And the settlers would actually use the toilets and the showers, and I never heard them complain about being dirty. However, it was not user friendly for YouTube and Twitch, because if you take a shower, you don't take a shower in your clothes. So they would just disrobe and shower and shit and whatever else they needed to do. And I was showing off something in a video, because this was before I started streaming. And I was showing it off in a video. And I walked into the house and I was showing the kitchen and everything that I'd set up. And I opened the door to the bathroom. I'm like, this is the bathroom. And there were 3 people in the shower, naked. And I closed the door and backed out slowly. And I had to remove the mod. Okay, now let's get ready for fireworks. Grizz likes big booms. I like big butts too. I mean, booms too. So, I mean, it is what people do, but apparently people don't understand that. All right, we're gonna soften them up first.
Sure we don't want to just let the Mirelurks keep it?
Oh, she is out already.
If we're gonna dance,
Danger close, danger close, danger close. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Okay. He ain't never stood up that fast. We had to take out eggs all over the place and all the Mirelurks before she would come up out the water, and here she is. I didn't do anything but what? 2 artillery rounds on her. Oh shit. Alright, so I have a mod. It's called SKK Player Undead. All of my inventory is going to drop in my feet. That was not part of the plan. She was not supposed to be active yet. We didn't even bring out the missile launcher. It's like I said, we have to take out all the eggs and then take out all the mirelurks before she will come up out of the water on a normal basis. But I dropped 2 barrages on her and she's here. Shit. Right, so well, I gotta do what I gotta do. Now, if it freezes up, we'll have to just redo it. Sometimes it will freeze up, and we just have to reload a previous save. But let's see where it's gonna take us. With Player Undead, you don't lose saves unless the game crashes. If the game crashes, in 11 years of playing this game, she's never come up out the water that fast, ever. I haven't even gotten out of the entrance to the castle yet. Killed maybe, well, I may have killed all the outside mirelurks and a lot of eggs, but yeah. We just lost all of our weapons to fight her right there at the entrance. Now, with SKK Player Undead, like I said, if it loads, we're going to be at the nearest workshop that we have, and we're going to have to get back to the castle, get all of our stuff out of the thing. A lot of times it will glitch out when you have power armor on, though. So we're going to see. You see, it's still showing me in power armor with the interface, but I have no power armor. I'm at the airport. I haven't even been. What? Just discovered Boston Airport. How did I get the frickin'? Supposed to be at the nearest owned workshop first. Now I'm walking like I'm in power armor, but as you can see, I got the power armor body. No power armor. How can you be sneaky with legs like that? What? Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this one, boys. You have nothing that I'm gonna be able to use. Castle's over there.
The mystery,
that means no swimming.
The intrigue, the airport. That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
No, it's not. We're so dead. I have to get over there. I have a combat knife. This was not planned. One, this is not an owned workshop. We have never been to the airport. So I don't know why it sent us here. We have never been on this side of town. I mean, look. We have never been on this side of town. Over here. So I'm gonna do some finagling, y'all. Well, no, I'm not gonna cheat her in. We're gonna just try to go down the coast and go around. I mean, I gotta play the cards. Can't save, I can't heal, I can't do anything. Because right now we're under strict survival rules. Because I have a mod that lets you quick save. If there was a bed here, I could save. There is not. Cannot heal at the moment. Have no radiation resistance. At least it didn't crash. That is true. But if it would have crashed, we'd have loaded the last save. This will definitely be more entertaining for you guys, though. This game, man, you can play it for 10 years straight and it'll still surprise you. Yeah. Help defend Sanctuary Hills. What? Yeah, I'll get there next week. Oh, there's a mod for that. There is a mod for that. Oh, yeah. Of course there's a mod for that, right?
Anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
I just need you to shoot shit, okay? You are right now more well armored and well armed than I. Do you see the knife? I can cut your hair with the knife. That's about it. Shoot shit. Wait. What? Hey, shoot shit. Don't suck. We're gonna be doing this all over again. Missed the turn. I missed the turn while I was bitching. Oh. Okay, that's a mercenary group. We're good. Oh. Couldn't talk y'all into, you know, going to the castle, could I? No? Okay. It's not. What? How long did it? It's 7:30. I don't know how long it took me to die. Actually, technically, like I said, you don't die. You just get transported. But again, I've never been to the airport. I don't know why it sent me there. We're gonna go to the condo, and I think I've unlocked the condo. Nope, you ain't scanning me. don't think I have a kit here. No, I don't.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
One could figure out a good use for it.
I think doesn't work. Not seeing any food. I hear music. I hear it. There we go. Now sleeping did heal us up a little bit. Okay, I only heard it in the last couple of minutes. Hopefully it'll be all right. I forgot to check the closets. This one. Okay. We have 3 bullets for that. That up. We have 28 for that. All right. Sleeping, we should have saved, so that's a good thing. I got no grenades, but we'll do what we can do. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yep. You know how they are with music. Now there should be a bathroom around here. There we go, and we should be able to drink. All right. Properly fed. Okay. Now I want to save again. 1 hour in the bed, because this is vanilla survival. You have to sleep for 1 hour in the bed to save.
Right behind you.
Glad you're right behind me. You could be right in front of me. You're still better armored than I am. Yeah, I was not planning on eating dirt. But again, Mirelurk Queen surprised us. She wasn't. I've never ever seen her come out that fast. I know the artillery barrage blew up a whole bunch of eggs and Mirelurks. But we haven't even gone inside and took those out yet. And normally you have to go inside and take those out too. Oh, wait. I got to go get my damn power armor. So we're going to have another load screen. Good. Googly moogly. And we're going to cross our fingers that nothing's glitched at the castle. Because if she went back underwater and we don't have enough to take out.
Right?
Yeah, there's a sailboat up there. It could glitch it out and we'll have to reload it from the last save anyway. Sometimes on major events like that, it will get kind of glitchy. When I was doing the Enclave mod and I had SKK Player Undead, I got killed in a helicopter. Well, it sent me to the nearest workbench, but it glitched the entire quest line. So I had to reload it anyway. All right, let's go get my armor. Yes, that's the plan. Because luckily, we went down right at the entrance to the castle. I am praying that the queen didn't go back in the water, but she's on the other side of the castle. This was not a good quest to get jacked up on. Of course, we have to make it back to the castle first. Luckily, we cleared a good amount of stuff going through there. So maybe I have what, 30 rounds for the pipe rifle and 3 rounds for the sniper rifle. Ouch. If we can make it back to the APC, though, I have better weapons in the APC. And I think I have ammo and stuff in there.
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right?
Are you going to repeat that multiple times? Get away from me. Nope. You can access all the pre-war records you want, buddy. Alright, because we're going that way. Looks like we're going to have to cross the bridge at Bunker Hill. Cross the river and just go south and then turn in. Alright. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to avoid as many of them as I can. We have one fusion core and it's below 50%. Oh, we have more sniper rifle bullets than I thought.
Whoa, watch it! What was that?
That was something you need to go shoot. Not get in front of me.
What was that? Should have backed down.
Oh, thank you. Well, Sanctuary Hills is... I'll have to fix it, I guess. They can't defend themselves. I put enough stuff in there. Okay, that's a good guy. Okay, so we're gonna cross the bridge. Don't remember if I've cleared out Pikmins or not. Hey, Courtney. Yes. Trust the science. Have I cleared this way? Don't remember. No, we haven't cleared that. Well, we haven't been here. Means super mutants, rad scorpions, super mutant mutts. I have no artillery, I have no grenades, I have mines. I don't want that battle in there, though, I'll tell you that much. That's a super mutant and 2 mutts right around the corner. But yeah, the episode's named Trust the Science because this is my scientist character. Although you can't really tell it right now because she just got taken out, but gotta hit the right head. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Second crit, not so good. Oh, that was bad. That's nerd rage. And we're down to 5 bullets. We're just gonna need to eat. Oh yeah, I know the story you're talking about. I don't remember the specifics, but I read an article about it. And yeah, it lied. And there was also one, I don't know if it was the same article or whatever, but it was like it would just kill all the humans. I'm like, yeah, you guys have never seen Terminator, you keep developing this crap.
Hey, something's out there. Hey, they're here.
One more. I think we can avoid it if we can go around a little bit.
Better in our hands anyway.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, but keep your eye on that one. That's a whole bunch of explosions. I mean, I can't argue with y'all's point. That's a lot of explosions. Oh, that's big explosions. let's get the hell out of here, Viper. That's what we're doing. It's swim to the castle from here, but yeah. There's gonna be a rad scorpion somewhere around here too, so usually it's after this red boat. Right over there. That's a whole bunch of super mutant territory. It's gonna be here. We're about out of room on this boardwalk. Normally we cross over right there. There's no way I can do it in the power armor, in the armor suit thing without power armor. Oh, they stood up? Well, you got a flaming. You got it. Gotta go. We gotta be over there. That is a Citrobot. The one that I worry about more is going to be Zuckerberg at the moment. I got a message earlier today on my email stating that they had done a whole bunch of AI stuff with Meta. It's the one I would worry about most. Now, not to take anything away from what you said about, Elon, because he is developing some AI, but that's not good with the scrap bot mech. What? But he has also warned about AI, so he is not as bad as some of the other ones, but yeah. Okay, we've cleared that. No, that's Deathclaw. That I ain't got I don't have the moxie for that. Open the gate. Open the gate. Open the gate. Thank you. Close the gate. Close the gate. Like a freaking gate's gonna. Can you close the gate, please? Thank you. I have nowhere to hide. Let's shoot my 5 bullets at a Deathclaw. Are you kidding me? Well, I don't normally discuss politics or religion, but okay, Deathclaw, he was right over there. Of course, the bodies I left here are gone. No, he's right there. He is right there. Oh no, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. 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 Okay, Anthony, no. We don't discuss religion. We don't discuss politics or religion, buddy. Yeah, well, we just don't discuss it on this channel. It opens up a whole can of worms that I don't get into. Everybody, I'll say this, everybody's entitled to believe what they want. I'm with you all the way. That's freedom, buddy, but we just don't discuss it on the channel. All right, is that thing gone? Yeah. I don't think he's gone. I got nothing, man. I got nothing but a power armor frame and 5 bullets. All of my stuff is at the castle. There he is. There he is, and those raiders ain't gonna kill him. Okay, alright. I'm not gonna run all the way back to the raider base and hide, I don't think. Maybe I am. I don't know. Because we didn't clear this one.
Yeah! Oh, man, come back! I was having fun! Peekaboo!
Damn. Lost him.
Go kill him, Piper. I won't even say him. One shot, one kill. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, alright. Alright, we gotta heal a little bit somewhere. I don't think I've got a sim pack yet either. I do not. We do have a med-X. That's it. Screw it. Eat the raw meat.
Be smart with that.
4 bullets.
It end up costing more than you bargained for.
Shut up, Piper. Four bullets, and that one missed. Got 7 bullets with that. Is he dead yet? No, he's not. I'm out of bullets. And we're probably dead. Burn rage. dead? Are we dead? Where is it? Shot somebody in the head somewhere. Just get out. Holy shit. Man, I was out of ammo. Am I healing past my radiation? Okay. We are so freaking close, and it's gonna suck if when we get to the castle, she's back in the water and we can't get her back out. Don't trust that healing meter over there either, because I have 80 I'm down to 80% with the radiation, but I'm healed up to 95%. I don't trust that. Okay, I'm getting coffee. I'll be right back. Okay. You can't do that in 76. Oh. Yes, we have not glimpsed the Deathclaw's body. at all. Don't trust my health at the moment. We get a better look at this. That's the dead raider that was fighting the Deathclaw. No way I'm gonna be able to jump up there. Yeah, that's the raider that was fighting the Deathclaw. But did the Deathclaw go back the way it came? Oh, we are so close to getting our stuff back. Don't see it. Don't see it. Nope, I see it. It's over there. There's the Deathclaw. It keeps turning around and around. If it sees me, I have nowhere to hide until we get to the APC. Yeah, it's there. I've got to try it. It's on now. Either we make it or we just die. Oh, no. Oh, that's... Oh, and this is random encounter we're coming up on. Dogs. No, I'm not even gonna ask. No. Fusion core runs out right now. That's just... Y'all stay over there. You will live, and I will live. Everybody will be happy. There she is. Okay, she is above water. There's our box. See that orange? See that orange square? That's all of our stuff. Don't make a sound. We were, that's farther than I like. For anybody that's wondering, I am using SKK Player Undead. You don't die in the game. If you hit the ground, if they put you down, reduce you to 0 health, you go to the nearest workshop and you drop all your stuff. That box is all my stuff. We got surprised by a Mirelurk Queen coming out way soon.
Blue, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
We are crippled. Right. All right. Where's my helmet? Torso, left leg, right leg, helmet, left arm. Okay, we got all of it on. All right. Refreshing beverage. 10 pack. Quick save. We have a disease. Antibiotics. Water. That was an accident. Don't have a crit. Hey, Hillary. Well, you missed that epic journey. We did it though. On my magazine, man, get out the way. Alright, Piper. He was in the way. Flame fuel in here somewhere, I think. There it is on the thing. Alright. I mean, we don't really need it now, but dropped Hillary, I dropped 2 artillery barrages from the APC in here. And apparently it killed everything and summoned the queen. We haven't even gone inside to finish cleaning out. And I got killed. I hit the ground and I got sent to Boston Airport and we had to make it all the way back here. So that's what that was. I'm still not understanding how the two artillery barrages killed enough to summon her, but whatever. Oh yeah. It was something. We now have a flamer. Boys and girls, we now have a flamer.
I keep my distance.
Yeah, it looks like the artillery barrages took out all the eggs up top. The only eggs that were left were inside. Apparently that was enough to bring her out of the water. And she got me right there. You may have seen when I got all our stuff back right there. You should enjoy that trip. All right, but now we can claim the workshop. We have the castle. My goodness. My goodness. All right. We'll get Preston and the other Minutemen down here and get an assault force in here. And then we'll be good to go. I am not gonna lie, man, that got intense. That death claw. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Save it before we get to the stuttering Sanctuary Hills. There we go. So it begins. I started taking the castle on my own because I kept losing Minutemen. Because whenever you say, meet me there, it's Preston and 3 Minutemen. And I would always lose one. Because there was always one that wanted to do a rifle butt to a Mirelurk Queen. So I just started taking it on my own and then telling him, and you know, now get a garrison over there, because I didn't want to lose Minutemen.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
Okay, so that's 385, so we need to drop. We'll pick the flamer back up. Like I said, we're also going to make kits, but for right now, get all this crap out of here. Let's get rid of that and that. Did we drop the missile launcher too? No, we did not. So let's drop the missile launcher too. Okay. Yeah. Nowadays, I just prefer to do it myself. Exactly. What are you doing, Piper? We messing with my armors. That XO1 looks sweet. I may actually get, like I said earlier, another full set. I know where to get another full set of XO1 for the Institute paint job when we get Institute paint. That looks badass though. Ooh. All right, we did it.
Yeah?
Hey there.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
I already cleared that place.
No need for an assault force. I already cleared that place out.
Are you serious? All by yourself? I've got to hand it to you, General. That's the best news I've heard in a while. Well then, this whole thing just got a lot simpler. I'll round up a garrison and meet you there.
Done. Now I just need to build a bot, set up the supply line, and our military headquarters is ours now, finally. Yeah. Man, I can't believe our fusion core ran out right there when it did. That sucked. Listen, you ain't gotta run all the way. I could give you a ride in the APC if you wanted. Or All right, you can run all the way. It'll keep you in shape, I guess. By the way, never follow Preston when he's on this quest, when he's doing what he just said. Never follow him. You will get in so many firefights. I don't know how the man actually survives to get to the castle. Because he like goes through downtown. He doesn't go around safely or anything. He goes right through downtown and don't care.
This should prove interesting.
I lack the required items. Why?
I wonder what you'll build next.
What? What items do I lack? Aluminum was on that list, but well, no, I have aluminum. Alright, so all of our pylons are intact. Hey buddy, how you doing? What did it tag for search? Go to junk. Well, I don't see any straight up aluminum. Huh. Need to build the factory that is all my junk in the components, so I'll know exactly what we have. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to set up an old-fashioned supply line instead of a bot. Need the card that makes my ammo way less. Oh, wow. I'm out of adhesive, antiseptic. My biometric scanner got used, so I have to get another biometric scanner. And I still need a sensor module. Okay. Damn. I don't know where all that went. Where did I use all my adhesive? Of acid. Damn, man. Where'd all my stuff go?
You wanted to make me a second
Yeah, shut up. I know, second printing press.
printing press while you're at it.
Well, now we have a jetpack anyway. Alright, we're gonna have to go farming. I don't know if I got enough stuff to even build what we need in the castle right now. On the Gauss minigun, is it considered a heavy weapon? And you had your heavy weapon build with your heavy weapon cards? That gun's badass. I don't understand. If you were set up right, you should have taken that Jaguar out real quick. Remember, before you use the APC, always save. I forget sometimes, but try to remember. Castle. I'm going to get them started. I'm going to leave, and then I'll come back when they have it cleaned up, and then we can do some stuff. Dad runs a Gauss rifle, a Tesla, and an LMG. Yeah. There are beds in there, so no. All right,
let's go see if there's
let's move
anything
out,
left of
kiddos.
the old transmitter.
Hostiles, great. And they know where I'm at. My castle. There are more. Hey, Cthulhu. More testing. Always more testing. Yeah, if you get your heavy weapons squared away, the heavy weapon cards and everything, that Gauss should be phenomenal. It's not too bad. We only went down one time. We just took the castle.
It could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
So it's actually going pretty good. Right. So Preston, you ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna see what else is around. You ain't doing nothing, son. Nothing. Now we're missing a lot of components. I did not know we were missing as many as we are. I'll let them do all that cleanup. We're gonna need generators. Looks like I can do. What's it take for the tower? 10? It takes 10. Let's just go over here on this side. Really? Really? Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to also connect the water in a minute. And when we have more stuff, I'll make this a lot better. For right now, I just need to get it started. It's not going to be enough power. Okay. How much does it take for... Well, it requires 10 power. Right, that should be 10 power. Oh, I gotta do this, yeah. Got it. Alright, now I need another one for that. But we can't make it, we're out of ceramic. Right. He's my radio operator. There's 2 more around here. Did they go? I don't know. Right, well, you are going to be a doctor.
Sure.
That's Preston. I need the other guy. Where's the other guy? I'll get to you in a minute, Preston. be enough food for now. I just need to find him.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m.
Alright, she's the one I just made a medic. I always make her my medic.
Stay safe out there.
Preston's walking around somewhere. Here's my radio guy. Is he up on guard duty already? I don't see him. No, you want to talk to me, Preston? Give me a minute.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
You need to get food at least set up here.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Okay. He's not on any of the guard structures. Well, let's talk to Preston.
Excuse me.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off.
You've been doing zombie apocalypse playthrough on
and
PC.
Make it last
Gotcha.
this
Okay,
time.
cool.
So,
Unmodded on Xbox.
Back to
I only
business.
play on PC,
But with Radio
and I'm
Freedom
heavily
up and
modded.
running, we can
I've been
broadcast
testing
alerts
mods
to you
on
anywhere,
Fallout
anytime.
4 for, well, about 10 years.
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the
Well,
meantime,
thank you. Let me know if
make sure to
you know
offer help
anybody
to
needs
anyone
help.
that needs it. That can only help our cause.
But I've been on 76 for quite a while now, and I needed to do some Fallout 4. So I decided I was going to play tonight. This is my scientist. Very high intelligence build. Fuel. As soon as I find the guy, I'll put him on food.
11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
And Preston's going back to Sanctuary Hills, so let me save real quick and I see that YouTube's still a little blurry looking there. Yeah, I've been playing with my friends on 76, and we've been building up the community a little bit, making new friends, all kinds of stuff like that. So it's been kind of fun for us. But it's somewhere we can all play Fallout together. Whereas Fallout 4 is, of course, single player. But, you know, Fallout 4 is my roots. My channel is full of Fallout 4 content. And sometimes I just want that, I just want that single player thing. right, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a quick bio. I'll be right back. Okay. See, just checking what I missed out here. Okay, Grizz had a call. All right. Getting to level 50. The reason that I put so much emphasis on level 50 is that's where, you know, all your weapons and all your gear is level 50 on the end game. As far as the grind goes, it is grindy. You know, if you wanna get a whole bunch of stuff and everything, it can get grindy. But there are people like Lucky Heather there. She just likes to explore and do stuff, and she does events with us every now and then. Well, it's not too bad. I actually am enjoying it. Although, like I was saying, I have been wanting to play my Fallout 4 lately. So here we are. Right, I think since I can't find the one dude, I'm gonna leave and let them clean up here, and then we will try to get some more stuff put in.
This is Radio Freedom.
It seems that we're missing a lot of materials like aluminum, antiseptic, and stuff like that. So we're gonna give me all that. Gonna have to do some farming and stuff and get our materials back up. But I'm gonna leave them with it for right now. I do remember Sanctuary got attacked. I wasn't able to defend it because that was when I was coming to get my stuff back. So let me get back to Sanctuary and see what I need to fix to give them time to clean this up. And then we might do some farming here.
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
But we do have our military headquarters back now. I did miss my Piper, I'm not gonna lie, but I just have so much time invested in Fallout 4. You know, going 3 weeks without playing it kind of hurts my feelings a little bit, you know. Plus, there are people that are on this channel just for Fallout 4. They don't want Fallout 76, they don't want Oblivion, they don't want WoW, they don't want anything, they want Fallout 4. And if I go too long without putting out some kind of Fallout 4 content, then they may go away, and I don't want that. The foundation of this channel is Fallout 4, so, you know, gotta do what I gotta do. Thank you. Twitch has been doing pretty good, but we're stuck at 44. We still need 6 more on Twitch, but we'll get there. We will get there. I mean, this channel, I was looking, I started following someone that subscribed to me, and I subscribed back to them, and I watched them. And I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna name anything or nothing like that, but they started out with way less subscribers than I have. And in exactly a month, they've almost caught me in subscribers. And it's kind of eye-opening in a way. Because we've been going here for 10 years. And we're at 434. We need 1,000 move up to the next level. I'm not even worried about that right now, but and with Twitch you only need 50. So we've been kind of pushing a little bit, and let's do 11 hours, and just trying to promote both of them, but we'll get there. Okay, so repaired armor. Let's dump off stuff here. And let's see, because when they attacked Preston, there is a workbench right there where you're trying. I don't even know what you're doing, dude. For all the junk. We need let's get 2 antibiotics out. Oh, 2. Thank you. We need another beverage. We have it. We do not have another one. I'll have to make some more later. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much. It is appreciated. Very much so. I wasn't trying to complain. It's just we've been doing this for a long time, and I've been trying to just watch how different people do things and stuff. I'm not going to change. I mean, I just, I take it easy. I try to stay calm. We don't discuss like religion or politics on the channel. We don't do any of that. And I just try to be a laid-back gamer. That's because that's what I am. Let's eat real quick. We need to eat something. Oh, well, let's do that. There we go. Properly fed. Can we make another beverage? I don't think we can. I think we're missing antiseptic. Yeah, we can. We're missing antiseptic, yeah. I do lose I do lose the chat sometimes, whenever, especially when it gets kind of intense. I do get behind, but I try to keep up. And even the bigger the channel gets, the more people, like when we first started 76, we had, or actually when we were playing Oblivion, we had up to 100 people, and sometimes it got kind of hard to keep track of all the chat, but it really wasn't that bad. Yeah, we're checking to see what's broken. They failed to defend themselves, so something has to be broken.
Another day of hard
Right?
work.
I mean, they failed. So something has to be broken.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Don't see anything
Made it
broken.
another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
One generator still kicking. I don't see a problem. Yeah, I don't see anything broken. Let's go consult our computer and see if we got people working though. I think she's new. Are you? Yeah, you're on food. Okay. Let's make sure everybody has jobs. Justin's supposed to be on defense. He left. I don't know what he's doing now. He's on defense. Okay, well. Yeah, no turrets are broken. No plants are broken. No generators are broken. Everything seems to be fine. Farming, how many? None. Everybody's working. Yeah, I understand about the not uploading regularly. I went through, like I said, I've been doing this 10 years and I went through a period. I didn't do anything for 3 months. I did not feel like it. I was burned out completely. I didn't do anything for 3 months. I lost 50 subs. And then I came back and I started streaming, and I'm supposed to take Sundays off from streaming, but here lately I have not. I've been doing 7 days a week, and it's slowly been climbing back up. I mean, I've regained the 50 I lost and 150 more. But yeah, at that point I had just burned out and was like, nah, I ain't worried about it, you know. Because I mean, I have a real job, I have a family, you know. Do this. I'm trying to do this to get a little bit of retirement going, you know what I'm saying? But it'll get there. Well, I appreciate that. We've unfortunately ran out of materials. I have a lot more to build up, and this is my scientist character. I want it to look more, I guess, science-y. I don't know. I know it's kind of dumb, but we're going to have a walkway across here to that one. I'm going to rebuild that roof over there, and it's eventually going to be a house on top of that one. Because, like I said, I play heavily modded. We can come over here, and I can get rid of the roof. You can do a click, the roof is gone, and then I can just build something on top and it's flat. As long as I don't want it to be floaty type. That's why I got this as close as I could here. And I want it to look more technological, more sciencey kind of, but I still want it to have that Fallout, you know, grunge, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, that's how I'm replacing the roofs. And I want all my farmland, I want it to be, you know, neatly ordered. This character is a neat character. She is a scientist, physicist basically, and an engineer. So everything has to be neat and in order. All the lists have to be made, all the T's crossed, you know, all that good stuff. Whenever it gets to the point to supplement, Yes, because I mean, I still have a job. Right now, I just do it for free. I do it for fun because I love to do it. But we are building up to, we are building up to something eventually. But I don't want to work the rest of my life either, I think everybody deserves a good retirement and to just chill out and enjoy themselves for a while. I don't think you need to have your nose to the grinder 24 hours a day, 7 days a week until you die. And I think it's bullshit that the society seems to be headed that way. I forgot I had a little plot over here. Yeah, this was the first plot that I put Marcy in so she'd shut up and leave me alone. Still, I don't see anything broken. So the defense, yeah, it may have failed, but they didn't break anything. That being said, we're gonna have to make some runs to get more materials. I guess we can go check out Corvega. That's gonna give us some stuff if it's respawned by now. Okay. Okay, that may be cool. That might be cool.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
It is a lot of metal. I wear a lot of metal for a reason. Yes, I do.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Do I look like a synth? Well, that's a trick question. Never mind. Guess we could go do Halen's quest and take out Vault 95. There's gonna be a lot of junk in there. I'd have to set up a couple of beacons. Then I'm gonna need to do a round of all the traders and just buy them out of junk. Don't want your dog, buddy. I'm not buying dogs. Thank you. Yeah, I could see where the tile, like I have back there, I could see where it would be useful. Okay, so Vault 95, let's look. Let's turn the quest on first. I'm not doing that one yet. We did that quartermastery right there. Big John's. It looks like still Diamond City is the closest. But maybe that will give us a good many landmarks on the way down. We can do like we normally do and hit the railroad tracks and come down past GNR and then over. All right, so we're gonna go to Diamond City. Yeah. Now, can you put those into shelters, I wonder? Because right now there's no dirt and shelters except for the dirt one. That would be interesting. Long ass load screens. This is one thing I do not miss. 76 has load screens, but they're not this long. Okay, sounds good. Because that was I think Grizz had that question. Because he wanted to, can't remember what we were talking about, either making a camp completely in a shelter, but there was no way to plant any crops. So if you could put those down, you could plant crops. Okay, we made it. Let's save. Oh, it's definitely my mods. It's definitely my mods on some of them. Yes, I even have a mod to make it not that bad. When I was running 500 mods, you could get a 10-minute load screen sometimes. I'm running 120 right now. However, whenever they did the update and they killed Fallout London on that day and whatever and all that good stuff, and I couldn't run any mods because they had to update Fallout 4 script extender, and I had no mods running, I still had load screens. Yeah, he went blind. Don't have a crit.
You see that?
A little bit closer.
What did they? Where'd they go? Got him!
All right. I miss the bodies not lighting up like they do in 76. It makes it so easy to loot. But I'm definitely not going to compare the two. Seriously compare the two. Because Fallout 4, I love it. It's got a special place in my heart. And I love Fallout 76, so I'm not going to compare the two. I just wish that I didn't have to get a mod to make that work. This is true too. That's why, and I play in survival. I only play survival, which technically doesn't have a save. You have to sleep in a bed. So I have a quick save mod for it. But yeah, it will sometimes slow down and even crash the game.
Let's get this over, shall we?
Meat's back on the table, boys. That is a super mutant.
Hey, something's out there.
Yep, and there's a suicider over there.
You think you're safe now?
He doesn't know where to go. He's running around in circles. No, he's dead. Yeah, if I didn't play survival, I could play Fallout 4 with no mods and not even have a problem. But in survival, I'm not playing it. I am not playing survival in vanilla. Not doing it.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Apparently I need all those things. Yeah, gore bags instead of meat bags. Yeah, the original. Yeah. All right, we got to be very careful around that also because they can see us on the railroad tracks. So we have to be careful. That's Cutler. I think it's Cutler Bay. That's full of Mirelurks and Mirelurk Kings, so we avoid that. We go on down the railroad tracks and we'll be able to cross over. It's more swampy. And there's ghouls down there, but it's not as bad as with the Mirelurk King. There's also going to be another super mutant suicider in one of these cars, maybe on beyond these. But yeah, we just got to be careful here for a while. And anytime it stutters like that, I say something is around. That's for sure. Wild mongrels. He's probably gonna be a raider and shoot me. I saved it from the dogs though. Vanilla survival is a nightmare. I will completely agree with you. Oh, no. Okay, I saved his ass. All right.
Excuse me.
You saved my life. Please, take this.
Well, thank you. We got dinner and 250 caps. And we're trying to avoid that. This is the swampy area I was telling you about. This is mostly for people who don't know where we are. I think the suiciders may be right there. We can avoid him because we need to start cutting across. I need the left. Can we get the other head, please? Thank you. What's the head you want to shoot?
Got a line on him?
Oh, I was hoping you had a line on him. And there is no loot all bodies either. I would love that too. Whoa, it ain't dead yet. Where's it at? Now it's dead. Yes, I know, exploding bullets. Sorry, Piper. Okay, now there is... There is a settlement down here, Somerville Place. It's not that. That is not it. Yeah. This is true. Okay, there's the Raider statue. That means Somerville's right over here. Well, that ain't creepy. Ain't creepy at all. Leaving. What? It's getting dark and they're just standing there staring at the house. Yeah. Oh. Let me kind of catch up here a little bit. Hillary says I've never played survival. I know. Rely mostly on autosave. I try not to. Well, I mean, in survival you can't, but I try not to rely on autosave. That is scary. But yeah. My game rarely crashes, but it all tabs every time I open it. Yeah, mine crashes. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Blair Witching, man. There are some people in some places in 4 I walk up on and I'm just like, nope. I will nope out in a heartbeat because that's just weird. And believe me, I've explored all the weird stuff that I know about in Fallout 4 and in 76 actually. Go for that weird stuff. But just the adult and the 2 kids just standing there staring at the house. No. I got better things to do. Oh, like shoot the grass, I guess. Okay. A nighttime assault was not on my agenda. Unfortunately, I'm too close to Somerville, I think, but let's see if I can do it. Come on, can I do it? Damn it, that's a bunker, isn't it? Because as you can see, I like nighttime to be nighttime. Hillary always tells me it's too dark, but I love it. I can't stand for a game when it's nighttime to look like it's daytime. I can't stand that. When it's nighttime, it should look like it's nighttime. That's just a personal preference, though. I'm not down on anybody's preferences. I would like to have a camping spot, though. Yes, I would. Game. Before I stumble into 2 assaultrons. Sorry if y'all can hear my cat. She's a crazy cat and she's loud. Aha. Place. All I need is a sleeping bag. Can I do? Nope, I don't have enough cloth. Damn it. All right, well, let's put a chair. I'm gonna have a sore ass in 12 hours. No crops and shelters. Didn't think so, but never tried. Also, no resource generators. Damn it. What am I running from? Can I get in my armor? Low. Sure, if you get in my power armor, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Hey, what you got for me?
I got a ass
you
kicking.
look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
Yeah, get out of my armor.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Get out of my power armor. I couldn't get in it because she was going to get in it.
Powers for good.
Yeah, where's my helmet?
Hey.
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, my helmet. That is what I'm looking for. Thank you. Wow. Sure. Okay, tear down camp. Me and you gonna have a talk. Okay. Let's see. There are so many objects they don't allow in a building or in the shelter. My game has 155 mods loaded. It runs fine for the most part, but that could be my computer being overkill.
Kill us, but
yeah, mine's I run a gaming setup, gaming streaming setup, but it's getting a little old. It's about 6 years old now, I think. So I do need to upgrade it. Not sure all the limits with the shelters. Yeah, the shelters, I have questions. We'll have to figure them out eventually, I guess. I do appreciate the wall electrical pieces, whatever they're called. Yeah, so you can put electric objects anywhere. Okay. Alright, so let's save. Because I didn't bring anything special for this, except for, you know, the god tier weapon I'm carrying.
What was that?
That was gunners.
Here's trouble!
Yep, they are trouble. But we have explosive bullets. Tucker, you went down quick. I'm not going to worry about all of that. That's thermal. They're both thermal vision. I will take the thermal vision though. Yeah. The combat armor though, I'm going to leave it where it's at for now. There's a private down there. Yeah, Yeah, I know we're not alone.
Didn't know when to quit, did they?
Maybe we'll get all the pieces I need for my talking pit boy. Where was the little dude shooting at me? Right here. Fallout 4 is much more stable in Skyrim. Skyrim is weird for me, okay? Now, I have only had a few crashes, and I run probably 300 mods in Skyrim. But when I go into Skyrim, I already have to have my stream up and running and everything because it turns off my Windows key. I have no Windows key when I'm playing Skyrim, so I can't tab out. And then sometimes the mouse and the keyboard and everything doesn't want to agree with me, so it's very weird. And I don't doubt that Fallout 4 is more stable in Skyrim. I don't doubt that at all. I don't want to take a stim pack at the moment. How much water do we have? We have 20. Okay, all right, I'll take a stim pack. Yeah, and we have one beverage, so that's fine. All right.
Hostile dude.
Goodbye, Assaultron.
Free for the taking.
Wow, there's a whole bunch of you, aren't there?
Perfect.
Nice. Night vision, yes. We do need the aluminum. Back up, Piper.
Bad idea.
Great. One more story of violence to toss on the fire.
30 more night vision. Ah, the 30 is gonna be too heavy. I'll probably drop it in a minute. I have to remember all the ins and outs of this place. We do have 6 salvage beacons, but yeah.
Ah, real shame. They still had a lot more rounds of musical chairs left.
Back up, Piper.
Mine.
The dog wants sunflower seeds. He's like, I will eat that cat. We'll set up a beacon here in just a second. She doesn't even know what she got in her mouth. Keep hitting buttons for 76 like space. Does not work here. You have no power here. Need a sensor module now because we got our I can't see them right now, biometric scanners. Now we need a sensor module and we can rig up our Pip-Boy. Okay, first beacon. I'm not sure you're going to convince her it's yours. So we got one night vision, thermal vision, night vision. So we got 2 of each. Good. Okay. All right, and that will go to Sanctuary Hills. All right, y'all give me 1 second.
There's this article in the newspaper. Public occurrences. Boy, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's correct. And, you know, of course, they hear everything. But I was to read. I have a statement from the nothing to worry about, that it's, you know, safe and all, everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? Anyway, it's, well, it's something to think about, I guess. This here, okay, it's over, I guess. It's fine.
Let's see. Just went there and dug up a few. Who dug the hole? You can put some junk in a container, have Piper pick it up. It's infinite carry weight if you do it that way. I think I learned that before I started playing with mods. But now I just use salvage beacons. It's a lot easier for me that way. But that's actually a good idea. And then the few occasions when I don't have salvage beacons, I just learned how to use my carry weight and my companion's carry weight. It's kind of rough. Let you dig as long as you have the maps on you. Yeah, okay. It's so easy to go 5 or 6 hours in Fallout 4. Well, what I was trying to finish saying there, though, is that this was really quick. It doesn't feel like 5 or 6 hours, but I bet you whenever I quotation mark died and had to go back and get my stuff, and the death claw was, I bet that took about an hour by itself, because we were creeping around and everything. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Just stretching in my chair a little bit, y'all. All right, let's take this vault out. I can't pick that up. That's an exploded can. So now, if I remember correctly, we have to find IDs to open different doors unless I can hack them. I also need to eat, so let's step out of the power armor. Do not eat in power armor. One of my rules that I try to stick to. Okay.
Ah, what were you hiding?
Well, yeah, turn all of them off except for the one you need to wake up to. Eat. Mutt chops, not mutt chops, mutant hound chops. There we go. I did see a level up there. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the third point in hacking. That way we can hack or pick anything in here.
Junk.
We were gonna get it anyway, but I wanna
That's one
just make sure we got it. Alright, you alright. Night night. Sleep well.
What?
It has been a long day, to be honest. I think he's downstairs. Okay, that's, yeah, I know what that, kinda. Let's search the rest of this room. Why do you have medics heating up over a fire? Please tell me. I believe there's either some radiation or this is the, I can't think of words right now. I'm not Englishing too well. I want to, electricity is be arcing or something, and there's about 3 or 4 gunners in the room, and a legendary is usually with them. I don't know if it's this one or the next one though.
Damn. Lost him.
Engaging hostile.
Back down.
I think the spray and pray got me with that one. It's been a while since I've been into this vault, so I don't remember all of it. You never run through a doorway, ever. They didn't teach you that in gunner school. So there's a hole that goes into the vaults. There's the generators. Okay. Right, I came in from a different way then.
One more, I'll get
He was trying to run, he just couldn't do it. You're not gonna give me my loot either, are you? Oh, okay. Anybody that does not know the story of the vault, just ask. I'll tell you the story of the vault that I can remember. We just came out on the other side of the resident of the yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go up here and hack that terminal, I believe.
Sweet.
Left side, one of the top three. Always works. Maybe not on the first time, but it always works.
What the? What?
Better in our hands anyway.
Down.
I never just want to talk.
I don't know what you were gonna do. Jumping over like that. Yeah, I know there are turrets. Not sure why wood is marked either, but oh well. Gonna go in and unmark it at the moment. We'll look at all that later. Okay. I don't know how a 111 t-shirt got here, but okay. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. Piper, can you get out the way? Thank you. That's one thing I also don't miss. I love my companions, but I hate that they have no personal bubble.
Who's there?
Oh, nobody but us chickens. Some chicken. I guess not. Hello?
Found them and they do not look friendly. You held your own there, Blue.
Really held my own. Why, yes, I did. Now we have not explored nearly half of this place yet. I want to get the bobblehead while we're here, but I think that's downstairs in the other wing. Right now I'm just going to settle for the quest item. Or who'd you piss off? What'd I miss? I missed something, didn't I?
Dang. Lost him. That it? Did they leave? We're not
I got quiet. Let's see. Hey, Kermit. Did you get the Tesla cannon yet? It's a pain in the rear to get, but it's worth it. I have not gotten it yet. I have the quest. I just haven't gone to do it yet. I have been streaming Fallout 76 for about a month, and I haven't really played a lot of Fallout 4. So I'm a little behind on some of the quests and stuff
know your way
that I
around a
want to
bobby
get
pin.
done. But I do have intentions of getting it. As a matter of fact, I have intentions of getting all the Enclave stuff and all that.
Come on, you don't have to do this. Let me show them.
Right, there's our reflex capacitor. Nice. Okay. Well, that ain't creepy. Night vision. We'll take them. Alright, now that we've gotten the piece that we need out of here, if I can remember where the bobblehead is. I know it's downstairs. It's in the room with the wall blown out. I just have to remember exactly where it's at. I can't, I'm just not gonna let me jump there. I have to remember exactly where it's at. Yeah, I have got, I've got, a power armor rigged up for it. I just haven't done it yet. Go through here. This way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because you go to the glowing, you got to follow the Pip-Boy signals or whatever it is, and you go in the glowing sea to where the plane is, and then you have to kill him because he attacks you at the plane. But we're going to be going after like the Enclave armors, the Enclave hideout in the glowing sea, all that. Just haven't quite started it yet. Okay, so let's go through this door. Or I think I got them all, but they're disarmed anyway, so. But yeah, let's do a quick save. Just in case. Yeah, it is, you are correct on that. It is definitely good against Deathclaws, and I've also found that it was good against the Enclave in the Hellfire armor. Okay, the bobblehead is in the main room. I just have to remember. Encumbered. There it is. Yes. Now, the reason this one's important, we will be using some big guns. Oh, excuse me. We just have to get her to, she's going to be using a Gatling laser and then like a missile launcher, Batman, a flamer, stuff like that. She's her normal weapons, as the scientists build, normal weapons are an automatic plasma rifle, a Gatling laser, and then the last minute, the Gauss sniper rifle that you get from, what's her name, Ronnie Shaw, Minutemen. There were 2 legendaries in here. Okay. I will pick up the leaded fiberglass. Here, radio. It's probably too late for it though. There it is. Hopefully the algorithm did not pick up on that. But if it does, we'll just take the song out. That's fine. I'm not going to pick up all the bottles and stuff.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
There's quite a few things that's seen better days, my lovely. Right, we'll probably have to set up another beacon, but we can get out of here. Would love to have a sensor module, but I don't know if there's going to be one in here. I was locked, everybody. You always break one.
Sweet.
Sad story with this vault. Very sad story. I already have a Yushanka, but we'll pick up another one. We're gonna set a beacon right here. Down to 1,000 rounds to 45. Damn, we went through a lot of rounds. And weapon. Sanctuary Hills. see. Maybe they will be ready infrastructure-wise in a few years, but people will go mostly for the novelty of it. Wait, what I miss? Novelty of what? I may have missed that. I like getting the Enclave power armor. I do. This character is going to be wearing XO1, but I will be getting the other armors. The aesthetic-wise, didn't say that correctly, but aesthetic-wise, for this character, the XO1 with the instant job is going to be what I want. I think you gave up one addiction and picked up another one, my friend. All the coffee cups and coffee pots and everything, yeah. Pick up all the alcoholic beverages. Here's where all the chems were hidden. We'll pick up these, they're easy access. XO2 is good looking armor too. I do get confused sometimes on the XO1 or the XO2 and the other one, because Spin, one of my regulars, he calls it XO2 and XO3. The Hellfire is the XO3, I think, and the Devil's Armor is the XO2. I can't remember which one's which at the moment. I like them both, but the Devil's Armor is my favorite. The Hellfire it's a nice looking armor, but I don't like the helmet as much as I do the other one. Which the helmet is one of the more unique parts of that armor. But I like the Devil Armor helmet better. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but yeah, anyway, that's just me. I think we've cleared all that. Pick up. Yeah, yeah. There's something about the helmet I just don't really like and want to wear it. The Devil's armor it's I would say that of the armors in Fallout 4, both Creation Club and Vanilla, the Devil's armor's my favorite.
Anything.
But for certain characters, like this character right here is a scientist character, the X01 fits her better than that armor would. That armor looks like a linebacker, if that makes sense. That armor looks like a linebacker. This one looks like, to me, it looks like somebody that's, they put thought behind their actions. I don't know. I role play a lot, and that could have something to do with that. Let's get out of here. I'm tired of being shot at for a change. Oh, just take your time. It's fine. Just gonna hit the button now since you're not getting in.
You sure managed to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
Oh. Don't have my charisma clothes.
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to judge.
Talk later. We got interrupted. Are you kidding me? All right. Y'all want to stalk?
Someone's not interested in visitors.
You got one way in. Bring it. Come on. No longer a threat, huh? We're going to give it a few minutes because a lot of times it'll say that, but then they are still a threat. Well, I mean, you know. Wait till you see, when you go back and watch, Hillary, wait until you see the 10 super mutants in Cambridge. Plus, the thing is, it's nighttime. They always attack, or they always come stalking me at the most inopportune times. But honestly, if I really minded it, I would take it out. But I like it. It adds that extra challenge for me. All right, let me put a marker where Diamond City is, because that's where we parked the APC, I think. Yeah, right there. This marker. Base game X01, yeah, I would say base game X01's my favorite too. Devil's Armor's my favorite on the add-ons. Yeah. I do have the horse armor also. And I agree with you. I only like it because it's some goofy shit. I also like the Captain Cosmos power armor. I do like that one, but it depends on the character I'm playing as to whether I'm gonna get it or not. But the Captain Cosmos looks kind of cool to me. All right, we're not gonna creep across the entire wasteland. That is a metro. That is super mutants we want to avoid. Where's the metro? It's right here. The abandoned subway. Do I go in there and see where it leads? Or do I just keep trucking? I think we just keep going. Now. That might have been a bad idea. Can I get some more line in so I can see? Well, actually, let's do that.
It's so quiet.
What do you mean? I just launched bullets at 2 landmines. What do you mean quiet? That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, the Captain Cosmos is a bit bubbly. Yeah, it's almost like the Michelin Man, you know. But I like the armor. It's not one that I would use on a serious playthrough most of the time. But I have used it before, and it was pretty cool. I like getting my Quantum XO1, to be fair, too. I think it's silly and awesome that there are power armors in the game with Nuka-Cola paint jobs and stop them paint jobs. Right, now I know the Coast Guard station is down this road. We don't want to stick to the road. This is the robots and the railroad track finally. You see about my Dark Knights, I love this. Other people don't like the really, really dark stuff, but I like it. I also have NPCs travel, which is, it puts those guys in the game. Well now.
Ours now.
Let's go to Cambridge Police Station. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Captain Cosmos had the highest armor rating. I thought it was the XO2. But okay, cool. Well, that's interesting. Sometime today. That would be kind of cool. I have night vision, thermal vision goggles that I put in the game just for the Dark Knights and stuff. However, I also got a night vision for the power armor, but it sucks and it's not that great. So I don't use it. And when I'm doing a power armor character like this one, the night vision and thermal vision really don't do me any good. So we just put up with Dark Knights. because I would rather have dark nights than daylight 24 hours a day. Yeah, that would be a... Sanctuary Hills is under attack again. Oh. Alright, let's just put a new one in. I'll try to sell the other one.
Good, you're back. Hope that means you recovered the tech.
Here it is.
And still in good shape, too. Here's the Commonwealth. Won't be running out of tech anytime soon. Once you're ready, come find me.
Affirmative.
Good. Here's the area. Be careful.
You better have some good news.
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. As long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand a chance. Whenever you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
I'm ready.
Better be. Here's the latest target area. I don't want to see your face until that place is clear.
You haven't seen my face in a long time. All right, let's go defend Sanctuary, and then I'm probably going to call it there because we've been going 6 hours. But we got a lot accomplished, so I can't complain. Now, tomorrow night we'll be playing WoW. That's my WoW night, and my WoW people are like, we want you over here, so we'll be playing WoW. Well, Tuesday night, tonight, actually, if it's after midnight. I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, it's 2:15 in the morning. Yeah. So yeah, tonight, WoW. Okay, off the Sanctuary and see what's attacking. And when we do Fallout 4 again, I'll probably be going for some of the Enclave stuff and pushing the storyline forward so that we can get the Brotherhood here. Too much water? What? let's probably not go in with an explosive weapon. Water caught. I don't think there's too much water. I think we have one pump that's in the ground, and then one of the automatic ones you can put in the dirt. Whoa, hey, dude. That was rude. You missed every one of them. Settler. There we go. Dude, they must have really shot you with something. They put you in the sidewalk. Dang. Alright. Yeah, we have, that's the only water, and then we have the little pump from me to get bottles. Excuse me. Probably because I don't have my food, water, people ratio with defense yet. Because you want to take your food, your water, and the people in there and times that by 2 and then double that in defense. And I don't have that yet. Yeah, so once, because that would be 50, 60, 76, 80, 90. Oh, that's 112 times 2 is 224 times 2 would be, you could start having your defense at 224, but you really will want your defense to be up around 350 to 400, and then that will, the attack's way down. But yeah, that's a good strategy, is to do food, water, people times 2 on defense. And that's probably why I'm getting attacked a good bit here. But it's alright. I will get it built up. We, apparently we ran out of a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna have to, go through and get all that built back up. Right, we have 4. We're waiting on 2 salvage beacons to get back. I'm gonna need more 45s. But if I go with the plasma, I won't have to worry about that. Yeah, I normally clean them out over there at that vault on concrete. There's so many bags of concrete there.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Oh yeah, give me that. Y'all ain't stealing my armors. Okay. Got this one salvage beacon back. Normally I will put my settlers in some stuff eventually. Just too tired to do it right now. Especially when because this is going to be the seat of government for my empire, and the castle is going to be the military headquarters for my empire. And we will eventually get it built up. But like I said, we're suffering from resource mismanagement at the moment. We need a set of T60 here, and then I need another set of XO1 for the Institute paint. We'll be good to go. Anyway, I normally chat for a few minutes at the end of the stream, so I'll just kind of break here. Like I said, we got a lot of good stuff accomplished. I can't believe the Marler Queen came out that quick and jacked us up, but we got past it. We have the castle. We're just short of supplies, so I wasn't able to build everything up in the castle. But as the saying goes, Rome wasn't built in a day. But we are getting there slowly. We are getting there. And once I get some fencing up and some more, because right now all we have are these 4 turrets, I believe. I don't think there's any turrets on that end. But we'll get some more defenses up in here and it'll be a lot better off. I think I have more defenses at Lion Outpost in Cambridge than I do here, which is funny. But when we get done here, this place, it'll have a wall around it. All the roofs will be replaced. It'll look more like that. It'll look more technologically advanced than it is. We're getting there. Leveled up. All right. So the last couple of levels I've just had to put in like hacking and stuff like that. I think we're going to put another one in the strong bag, and then we're going to, the next one, put in demolition. Because we got to get level 39 and 40 for the science and the armor and gun nut. So yeah, let's do strong back, and then we'll do demolition expert. And we're going to start putting them into big guns too. Next few levels, because she is getting of the level where she's going to start getting those heavy enclave weapons. Yeah, well, see, I will put turrets right over there because that is an invasion point for Sanctuary, is right there in those trees. Another one is right there at the bottom of that hill, and the other one is behind that blue house where that tree is right there. I will put turrets to guard all three of those places. That's where your enemies come from in Sanctuary. But eventually, like I said, there'll be a wall around this entire place, and it'll have security points all over it, and it'll be, it'll be a lot safer. We just have to get there first. All of my guards will be fully armored up with good weapons. And my settlers will be either in like vault suits or something, the ones that actually do the farming and the other stuff around the scrapping and all that. We'll eventually get there. It's just going to take a while. Plus, with 90% of my time being in Fallout 76, I haven't really dedicated a lot to Fallout 4. I'm going to probably do more Fallout 4s in the future. But for right now, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, choke points. That's the whole thing. Choke points. Yep. But I have discovered, and this is something I discovered many years ago. If you have a wall all the way around Sanctuary, they'll just go, huh, there's a wall. We won't be able to get in. We're just going to spawn inside. And they'll still spawn inside your settlement. They don't care about walls. For me, the walls are aesthetic, and I put choke points in there. I leave them ways to get in so that the game will choose to put them in their spawn points if they can still get into the settlement. So like if there's one way in, a gate at the bridge, and that's the only way in, then they'll just spawn them inside. They don't care. Like I said, eventually we'll get there. We'll have this whole place set up. Because like I said, this is a seat of government for the place. And funnily enough, all the way across Boston is the military seat. But anyway. Oh, I understand that. I mean, and that's good. I mean, there's that path down with the bridge across to go up here to the vault. I'll leave that open and I'll put turrets there. I'll have the front gate at the bridge and I'll put turrets there. And then in the back, I'll have a little gate or something that you can walk through the gate and go in the back. Because there are hub flowers and stuff back there you can harvest, so I'll have a gate. The game will read that as that's a way in, so it will spawn them where they normally spawn, and it'll go through, the gate and all that good stuff. Well, I have tourists to guard all those, so... Yeah, I wish this game was bigger, and I do get mods sometimes. Like I have a mod to go to the pit. And then the Creation Club content that I downloaded lets you go to DC and defend the radio station, even though 3 Dog ain't there. That's sad. But, I try to make it a little bit bigger. I try to add stuff to it to give me a challenge. Because if I'm just playing survival with, no other challenges or anything, it's boring. That's why I have stalkers in the game. I used to have a mod to add creatures to the game. I have NPCs wandering everywhere. It makes it seem more alive. Because if you go from Sanctuary to, Diamond City, and the only people you see are some Diamond City guards and the people at Drumlin Diner, that's an empty-ass map. So I put a mod called NPCs Travel to add NPCs to the game walking around. Some of them enemies, some of them are good guys. You know, you can set it however you want to set it, but it makes it seem more alive. It puts more people in the Commonwealth. Then I add like the stalkers and the player undead, things like that, to give it more of a challenge aspect. Because it's one thing if you die and you reload your last save, or you die and all your stuff drops in a box and you have to go back and get it. And you go to the nearest workshop, you know. So it just adds a level of challenge for me, and that's why I like it. It's not for everybody, but it's definitely for me. But I'm gonna call it here. Thank you to all of you for hanging out with me, and those that come back tomorrow night for WoW, I'll see you then, or tonight for WoW, I'll see you then. For my 76ers, I'll see you probably Wednesday. Hillary, have a great day. Everybody else, Cthulhu, have a great night. I don't know what it is for you, evening, morning. And we'll be back tonight at 8 p.m. with some World of Warcraft. Y'all be good. Oh, real quick, yeah, before I go, I just saw that on there. Your game has zombie hordes. I was watching, what's his name, Cowboobs, and he does the zombie hordes. I don't like zombie hordes, but that would definitely be a challenge. All right, see y'all later.